I'm back online. Let's go and get. I'm gonna experiment with something today since I made pretty good money last 2 days. So I'm gonna kind of experiment. I'm gonna go with premier rides, high tier rides only today, and see what happens. All right, guys, let's go. I'll still drive around and stuff too. Got your cards, go. Hello. Yes, man. Oh, yeah, how about yourself? Good. So, actually, a great day today. I like how we're like, 100's a great day today. Out in Vegas. Hey, oh, yeah. Mhm. Yes, Miss Venus. I said yes, Miss Venus. You're welcome. You have a good day. Okay? You're welcome. Hey guys. Yes, for Peter. Let's go. You need the portable charger? My God.
I know. Yeah, no, on the big like poster for the Copperfield. That's what it is. Oh, I've heard that name before, but
Just a magician. A magician. Magician. Can't even say it right.
no, you're all good. I was gonna say because I've heard that name before,
Yeah.
but I have no idea where. And they have a lot of like the magic shows and stuff here.
I'll get you guys right here at the front door. This side over here.
Thank you so much.
You guys are welcome. Push button to get out. You guys, there you go.
You have a wonderful day.
You guys. Yeah, right here. You guys.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Have a wonderful day.
I'm confused. You don't think Robotaxi that Tesla put out in Austin is good? Question mark. That's you. I'm different. That's false. It's 20 minutes on a 250 kilowatt charger. Average charge time between 15 and 20 minutes. I don't drive slow on SSD. Trip is actually better because then I have to get out and stretch my legs and not be sitting majority of the time. Good examples. I went from Georgia back to Nevada without any issues. Didn't cost me much either to go 3/4 of the country back. Currently, have Goodyear on most of the cars, except for one, which has Pirelli tires. Oh, fucker. Just go. There's two fucking lanes, people. Two fucking lanes. You do realize FSD is safer than a human driver. I can show you statistics if you like. Composites. I've seriously been in deep thought today. Wait, you just started using 12 hours of sick time and vacation now? Question mark. Damn it, man. That sucks. Drop your fucking phone. You don't need to be on it. I'm the an asshole. What an ass. Asshole I am. Right? Just great transportation all around. No matter where you're at. Into way better than us in the US. We need to get rich already, my love. And just travel without a care in the world. Yes.
How you doing?
Hey, Brandon, how's it going, guys? Come on in. Come on in. Oh, it's the Beehive. Let's do it. Sorry, I'm getting all excited. Let's go, Beehive. Let's go.
I'm just here.
Oh, you're not excited about it?
No.
You know how excited I was when my wife said we're going to go see Sabrina Carpenter? Yeah, that wore my pink shirt, said I love you and everything.
She was here?
No, she was in London at Hyde Park.
Oh.
Sorry. I heard it was good. Actually, I watched the TikTok yesterday, the live streams that they had from it. It's a madhouse. When you guys get out of there, I suggest that you guys walk to Chevron.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Learned that the last
Like a writer-
time we
like
were there,
writer's game,
we did
yeah.
a writer's game.
Okay, good. I was like, I want to make sure you guys are going. Yeah. That's where I go. I go over there to Chevron. If I don't get pinged with Premiere only,
Yeah.
I'll just see who wants to ride.
Yeah.
I'd rather take the cash.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Do you know which stadium or which side your seats are on? Is it? 'Cause there's multiple entrances and exits, right? Yeah, because let me know which side, because it looks like that corridor is already a crapshoot. And it's weird because even if you walk from Chevron to the stadium, it's almost like the same distance. It's just a little bit more, I think.
Central 106. It says Ford North Entry.
Okay, I think that's where the closest one. Yeah, I think I don't know what time she came on last night, like 7:30, 8?
Yeah. We're
So,
going through. Beat the ch-
beat the traffic.
What time did it end last night? You know?
Yeah, 10:30, 11-ish. Because I was still taking rides and hearing the live in my headphones.
Okay.
So I was like monitoring, just staying close to the strip. So she's like, "Oh yeah, this is like our last song," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, let's go." Yep.
Yeah, we had a game before.
Yeah.
So that's what my phone like.
Yeah, either the Chevron or walk a little bit to Crazy Horse at the strip club.
Mm.
It's only like another 1 or 2 blocks over. So down on Russell.
Mm.
So if you guys are trying to do your pings, right?
Uh-huh.
If you're not outside that certain perimeter, it'll just keep getting you over at that ride share. So you have to kind of be outside that perimeter in order for it to be at Chevron
Yeah.
or be over at a Crazy Horse.
Okay.
Okay. I always try to give people tips there because
I think the guy dropped the talk last time we were in December. The ground he told us that go to the ground. Like, I mean, we found out the year before, so the mayor, I think it's mad that last day out there.
yeah, they should have.
We need like a bigger lot. I don't know.
No, they need separate lots.
Yeah.
So,
one.
so for example, they should open up something on that stadium side somewhere
Yeah.
because they close all those streets off.
Right.
But I would try to get like another lot somewhere, and you have
Right there.
1 lot, 2 lots for ride shares, because then people will start to split.
Yeah.
That's just my-
Let everybody have one location.
But But who am I? I don't know.
You can do it, so
I'm just,
every day.
yeah, I'm just doing this every day. I mean, why does my opinion
Right.
count? Sense for a friend.
Right.
Yeah, because I remember I picked up something. The last ride I picked up there last night, I picked up 4 rides. Well, the last ride I had to go west on Russell for like 5 or 6 blocks to get up to Dakar. I think it's called. Oh no, Decatur, and then go straight up Decatur, and then come over into Flamingo. It was that bad traffic. It was so.
you seen the Rio?
Which one? No,
The,
I haven't seen any really show. Oh, the late show I've seen is Absinthe and season. Yeah, season.
Oh, yeah.
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 Are you a Star Wars fan?
Of course.
Oh my
You gotta
god. So you have to see it.
Oh, you
It's
know
at
what?
Rio. It just opened
I
like
think-
maybe a month or two ago.
Isn't it Slut Wars? That's what it's called?
No,
No.
The Empire strips back.
There you go, strips back. I was like, it's something like that, something dirty like that.
Yeah, it is so good. I was not a Star Wars fan.
Really?
I am.
And I took him for his birthday. We came here like at the and wait,
Yeah, because I love Star Wars. I didn't realize that.
oh yeah, you have to see it.
Okay.
Because there was stuff she didn't get.
I didn't get, and so went back home. And that weekend we went back home. We ended up watching
The first three.
the first three.
First three.
Star Wars.
I grew up in that area.
Same here.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you live around, you have to.
Oh.
I enjoyed it. I was.
That's funny because my wife didn't like or doesn't like any of the mob movies, but we went to the mob museum here. She loved it. Loved it.
See, I've heard that it's really good,
It's so good.
and it was like I had no interest of seeing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now it's good to know. Star Wars. Was it expensive?
I think they were at the time, but I think they may have had a. Well, yeah, it was about.
Okay. And how long?
About a. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good. It goes through different like scenes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're really good.
Okay. Does it do all 9? And that's
No.
So which 3? The original.
The original three. Yeah.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah. You know, you'll definitely get it.
Okay. I was like, which 3?
Yeah. Right. I said the first 3 hours there. But
Something you do then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
it's like a ghost town.
It was like I was like, wow,
In the real, it's
what happened here?
like a more.
It's like a more
Yeah.
worse than Circus Circus?
Well, it's just
It's a circus.
not here.
Oh.
But the weird, it's like just so much empty dead space.
Oh yeah.
So remember they used to have that like Crown of the Sky.
Yes.
That's all still there. Like the track is there, the space is there, but just dead, like bare, like dark space.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's but really,
That is weird.
yeah. But the one that had it in was cool. I think
Okay.
it was like it was 2 shows.
Mhm.
Yeah, we were like in a balcony, and you know, it was well lit, sounds good, everything. Good,
Okay.
good, good, good show. Like that, then you're done. It's like, all right, I'm done. We walked around for a minute.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I don't know.
Which is wild because I used to live here, like in the opening Rio.
Yeah.
Back then, it was like the hot spot
Yeah.
for one time. So
It all seems to rotate.
yeah, I know. Doesn't last long.
It does not.
When we first started dating, I brought her out here the first time we came, and I knew a guy that was a club promoter back then.
Yeah.
And this is like 16. I'm 16, 17 years ago. And in Palms, they had a golf bar and moon and all that stuff.
Yeah.
was popped in.
Yeah.
You know, we went in there and all that stuff.
No, it still is.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes. And I think they revamped Palms too.
Yeah.
So, which is good. The Ghost Bar's still there. Everything's still
Mhm.
that I'm aware of. But last time I was in there, yeah, they had all that stuff.
Yeah. I wonder how big this is going to be. What, 2 years when they open the Ace? On the other side of the street.
I think they're gonna do the same thing. Well, no, I don't think they're gonna do. Oh, I don't. Well, see, but they can split off. They can go to Luxor for ride share. They can go to Mandalay Bay for different spots
That's
to be
true.
ride
They could
share.
walk.
So that's you can go to New York, New York. I mean,
Yeah.
that's multiple outlets there, which would be awesome. So they'll just probably say cars can't go like the back road area that's over there. Maybe cars can't go that way.
Or black travel channel.
Yeah, that's what I think. But I'm pretty stoked for that stadium.
Yeah.
$2 billion stadium overlooks the strip. Home plate faces the strip. It's gonna be awesome.
That's what 2 years from now. I'm saying?
2 years, and then Hard Rock I think is a year to year and a half.
It's open.
Yeah,
Okay. That's the garage.
correct. It's gonna be in the guitar shaped hotel. I think Miami's got it. I think.
Yeah,
like
they did
that.
have one.
Yeah. So it's just gonna replicate that.
Tampa.
Tampa, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I always say Miami. But yeah, they're gonna replicate that, and that's gonna be, I think, the new hotspot.
Yeah.
100. I mean,
I can see that.
they're gonna revamp. They're revamping the pool so you can see it from the freeway. Going northbound on 15, you can see all the dirt piled up,
Okay.
which means that they're they're revamping that whole pool and then revamping all those rooms that are in that building, which is awesome.
saving.
Right now, I'm gonna clear your eyes just to wait for the next one. But you know what's up. But yeah, you guys got the routine down where to go for sure. I'll be over there. I'll always be over there. Well, there should be another thing yonder.
Oh, right here. This is it.
Oh, that you mean not the
It was like the
Yeah.
before. Yeah.
All right, guys, you guys go right here.
All right, appreciate it, man.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. You guys enjoyed the show.
Yeah.
Brandon, enjoy the show.
Yeah, I'll try.
Don't be messing with my bag.
I won't.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Yes, you will. Don't worry, the window slightly rolls down. Okay, you're welcome. You too, guys. Negative. I have a full time job too. I'm confused by your comment. You're welcome. Let's see. 8 to 9 of a charge. So, oh, Ah, I got it. Fucking piece of shit app.
You're listening to Super Tab Radio Show with our Spread and Tab, and this is our live set from Helsinki, Finland.
U-turn. Robotaxi for our cars should happen around 2026. We will not need to be in our cars. Currently, right now, since it's a new service in Austin, they are using safety monitor driver for the time being, but I see them leaving in a month or two. Robotaxi for our cars should be around 2026. There will not need to be a driver in the car.
Oh, is it for Bryson?
No. Currently, right now, there are safety monitors, but that is just precaution for rolling out a new service, and safety is the first priority for Tesla. So they're using the robotaxi as getaway question mark? That is the most dumbest thing ever because they have all your information and cameras around the whole car. They're just incriminating themselves. Hey guys.
Hi there.
The name on the name? Yes. All right. Let's go, beehives.
Sorry about all the chaos.
Oh, it's okay. It's not your guys' fault. It's the traffic. The light coming out of here just sucks.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I
all.
was thinking.
That's all
You
it
can
is.
see the line of
Yeah.
cars coming in.
That's all it is.
How's your night going?
Good. Can't complain. Just taking you guys from here to Legion, so you guys can have a good old time at Beehive.
Yes. Let's continue this.
There's so many cute.
Oh, I do that. I feel like I'm like something. I'm not great about fashion. That's one thing I want to work on. Like, short person, I say.
Because in LA, I feel like it was quite friendship.
Mm.
He's like, just stress and shit out. This was not perfect. With the distressed jeans, plain white tee. I wore the sash yesterday. But that means
Yes, no, I love it.
and this shirt is fantastic. It's like embroidered.
Oh, good.
It's me either.
So they changed up their style.
That was switching.
What's you doing? No, not yet. Not Uber. I'm not Uber. First, I'm in the car to the concert. Sorry. You having fun? Yeah. I miss you guys. Oh, she did for a little bit. The mom came up there. She's so fun. Great family. You guys have fun. I'm sure. Finally. Bye, guys. Well, thanks. We have to go to have some dinner with you guys. Next time. I'm having your surgery for later. I was saying, yeah. Next Sunday. No, next Sunday I'm supposed to be good. I know. But it's not time to push. About how your surgery. I wish. I love you. Bye.
So weird.
Thank you for saying the moon, not the sun.
Yeah. No, but it's literally perfect. But I'm also like, I wouldn't want to drive it because I can think it's like, just looking forward to it. And Reddit knows what's it's like, it's
Not really nice.
even with screens, we were sitting waiting for a table at a restaurant. We were just in the car watching YouTube.
That's right. You know, and you can watch it done. You can watch it down on your screen too.
It's crazy. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Bluetooth headphones. You guys can just listen to your show back there and don't disturb my music.
Yeah, that's
All my family members.
we see.
Hopefully they didn't close that street. It's a madhouse to go
Oh,
down there. So I might get you guys at the Chevron, like right over there, because if not, I'll be sitting in that line for another 45 minutes because I just got back there and I just literally left before the madhouse came.
Yeah, yesterday when I went, I had to get out and walk across.
Yeah, that's either the overpass or you have Chevron across the street, which isn't that far,
Oh,
or you have Crazy Horse, the strip club. That's where I tell people to ping over there because it's much easier for us to go there, and more than likely, a driver will take that ride.
yeah.
Because they'll see it on the app and be like, "Oh no, Al Davis, no." They'll see the Al Davis like waiting lot. They're like, "No." Unless you're there super early, then you're cool. But if not, it's just some.
So did you get your big one?
Oh, I got like 3 of them because the guy that was giving them away, he was like, "Hey, do you want an extra?" So making screens. Make sure you return your price. You can have just a normal one with the light. I paid my money.
Someone's in that. Oh, this goes on TikTok.
Yeah, people are looking.
So, oh, I don't know. I don't know. So, she can afford it. Especially with the thing of that show. So hard.
No, just
I feel like it's smart to go more with this because the first time you're just gonna, I feel like I'm just gonna be shocked of like just trying to figure out
that was how I ended.
how you could actually just enjoy the assessment.
I only saw her once for some story. I guess it's for breakfast.
See, my sister went overseas. She went to Paris. Went to Dallas. She said the same. She's like that. She's never said that she still. And it's also good.
I think something is good for
There's a couple of numbers on the sure.
It's my favorite. I think it has to do with your body, right?
Yeah, no, it just like it just sing. Just returning from here.
I moved here about 10 months ago, but I'm from Cali, so there's nothing to hop on a plane and come here in an hour from the Bay Area.
Where in California were you from?
Northern Cali, so the Bay Area.
Oh, okay.
San Francisco, Oakland, San Jose.
Yeah. I'm from Castro Valley.
Oh, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
Danville, San Ramon, Dublin.
What made you decide to move?
It's a job.
Yeah.
Same. But you just said you're so glad that he took the chance to do the job that he did. Because now he doesn't feel like he could have done it. Really just
I don't ever see myself.
so
Yeah.
just feel like it's a but it's a good to find. That's what perfect first. Just see the rest.
Yeah, just sorry. I guess. It's like it's just
Yeah, see, so that's and it's all lanes, right? It's all the lanes all the way through. So you'll be in there 30, 45 minutes. Yeah, that's why.
definitely.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll get you guys over here because you'll see over here on the other side of this wall. It goes all that's all cars all the way down, right? So you can see, and it comes in only 2 or 3 lanes, right? And they don't drop off people at the stadium; they'll get ticketed.
Oh, here's the
So you can because it condenses. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll give you guys over here by the gas station, and then you guys just walk over here. Spend all the time waiting in the car because it's not fun.
it's a really nice stadium.
It is. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Not once was I actually like really hard. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we got last year. We weren't moving at all.
Yeah.
Even just getting off the freeway was just set. But we kept in later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys came in time because any later than like 6:45, it's just miserable.
Yeah, we were here after yesterday.
And it's not really that far of a walk either.
It's really just right.
You guys walk. You guys would walk and be faster than me sitting in the line. I've seen it. You're just like it's a. Have you seen Office Space? That movie? Okay, so it's just a comedy where this guy goes to the office all the time, and it's just his boring 9 to 5 job, and he's in a cubicle, and he's in traffic like this, and he keeps going from lane to lane, and and it's just dead stop of traffic. You see just some old grandpa with a walker.
Yeah.
Yeah, just walking faster than him, or going faster than him because he's at a dead stop, and he's all the way down. You can see him from here to the light while he's just at a dead stop. It's hilarious.
Is this? Where's the bridge that they're gonna close?
They already did. It's at Mandalay. Yeah, it's at Mandalay.
Oh, the check-ons are here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
You guys are welcome.
Where's we got lucky with you? You know exactly.
I'm the local that knows everything. That's why I'm like, I'm taking you guys over here, whether you guys like it or not. I think you guys will be thankful for what I'm gonna do. Trust me.
So cute.
Yeah.
So be ready to hop out here, guys, in a minute. So I'm gonna get you guys right here because we're gonna come to a dead stop, and I'm gonna let you guys go. But you see how much easier this is? I mean, I just know the things. I just know. I just know. Okay, I'm gonna clear you guys right. You guys are good to go. Let me get you guys right here. Okay, go for it. Yeah, go for it, guys. You guys are both clear.
Have a good day.
I was ready for that.
Come on, go. That's it.
Oh my God, I don't know how to do it.
There you guys go. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. I got, let's go. Yes, it does. I have a business plan for all of that that I will not discuss, but it does address all of that. Charging, cleaning, etc. Mercedes has a Robotaxi. I didn't know Jaguar, Mercedes, BYD, and Waymo, Google can be dropped in the middle of America, punch in an address, and go. Is Mercedes taking fares right now? Same with BYD, Google, question mark. Waymo, I know for sure, is taking fares, but paid fares. Holy shit. I've got 1,100 fucking followers in the last like week. That's strange. Yeah.
Really quick, okay?
Oh dear. Here, let's take no. Sure, Rob. Very nice long bathroom break.
Um,
So it is Oreo. Oh. It's not on there. Oh, it's here. Well, I know it's on that. Oh, wait, I think it should be. No game? Where? The joystick? How about the play button? Yeah, just Nice. Oh, he's fast. You know, you can wash your hands. Is there a restroom that close?
It's right here.
Oh.
Oh, so I was like, oh my goodness, I gotta do it before. If not, my thermos, I might get it confused with my water. Okay, let's go, ladies. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. Sorry, I was like rocking out in here.
Yeah.
You guys doing Venetian? Oh, you guys going Backstreet Boys?
No.
Oh.
You give it away somehow.
Well, it's better than the sphere drop off. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll walk. Picture for everyone.
It definitely is. That's for sure.
So anywhere that you feel is like, to drop this off.
No, I'm gonna get you guys right in front of the Venetian, so don't worry about that. I suggest you guys do the same when it's done.
Yes. I'm not gonna touch it, but yeah. It's like, who made this?
Definitely using stuff. Okay, watch out, guys. You cross when I'm going green. They'll be stuck with one of these.
Please.
You can get fined big time for that. Yeah, it's about $1,000 fine. Taking pictures of both of us for my Insta. Yeah, do it from the gram. My wife goes, "You cannot call it Insta." I'm like, "What the hell do I call it then? Morons?" I mean,
It's in there. In there? Yeah. Great. Let's see. Let's see. What's in the next? Still about the two seconds. What is he choosing? Oh, is it? What's it? 90. 90. I'm glad I tried to read them.
Omni, yes. Omnia. That's the nightclub is right there. Saying it. I'd rather go to a rave.
I'm definitely too old for that.
No, I've seen 70, 80-year-olds there. Yeah. Don't think you. No. We welcome everyone. There's no judging at all.
They're in baby raves now.
Exactly.
It's for parents, like parents who are ravers who have babies.
Yep.
Oh, they bring the babies?
They bring the
Yeah.
babies, but it's not a big rave.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
it's toned down.
Yeah.
The music is lower. They've got like
For the
protective,
babies. Oh, I see.
protective
Yeah.
gear for the baby, like the headphones, and so it's like during the day. Yeah, so the parents still get to kind of party, and the babies are safe.
There's a market for everything.
Right? New parent, still in a raise? We'll take your money.
No problem.
I told you. But it's weird, like I said, he's sleeping.
So, she's a big tour. Especially in the summer.
Yes.
All right, ladies, if you guys want to go right here, you guys can. Everybody else is.
Thank
You
you.
guys are welcome. You guys enjoy the show. You too, ladies. I like it. Just I see you, motherfucker. Get over.
This is Protocol Radio. Mickey Romero.
Hello, ladies. The name? Sorry, the name on the ride?
Kristen.
Let's go. Oh yay, Fremont Street, yay! I wanted to go get a milkshake at this creamery up there. So it's like,
You're like, this is perfect.
fuck yeah, I'm so excited now. Okay, good. You are so. I would buy you a milkshake if you were closer.
Is it that good?
Oh fuck yeah, man! I've been trying to get this milkshake all day, but I've been getting Premier rides all day. Come on, guys, can't you guys pull over here? You big fucking dummies.
Do you have karaoke in your house?
No, I don't. No, we don't do that shit.
Y'all have that? No, I'm saying, like, do you have that feature?
Yeah, all cars do.
You know. Oh,
All the Tesla cars do.
that's a little dangerous. I was wondering, I was like, yeah, when he was trying to do it and drive, I said, take on that.
Well, he's probably. Did he have it on full self drive?
No,
You know what that is? Oh, he was driving. Oh,
Get it for us.
oh, you'll guys see in a minute where I don't even
Do you like your toast?
love it.
Really?
I love it. How much I love it.
You don't have the cyber for
I do.
Oh my god. Do you like that one better?
It's so dope inside. It's so roomy. It's so spaceshipy.
Wow.
Yeah, because I got the lights on the roof glass and everything that I installed on it too. So yeah, I go all out.
Have you had any problems?
No, I'm done.
Do you
I
hear
just
about
took.
the malfunction?
I have recalls on new cars, right? But mine was simple. It's just the control board when I just had to replace it. Nothing that took my car out of commission for that long. There's one car that I have. It's a 2022, and that one has 100,000 miles. The only thing I've done to that car, I just brought it into the service for the first time because my door handle wouldn't work. That was it. But other than that, you just rotate your tires, add windshield washer fluid, and then change your tires, and that's it. Yep. There's no oil changes, no fluids that you have to worry about. Everything's self-contained.
I'm just get scared if it melts.
It's a
I can't get out.
Or
So you have emergency latches here. So like mine has a door handle that's right here. Yours is pull a lever. Yeah. So like right now, the the moonroof. Thank you for saying the moonroof. I
What
fucking
did they say? What you call it?
take a guess.
A dome.
Thank you. A sunroof.
No, it's a moon roof.
Thank you. So like right now the car's driving itself. So it's gonna be interesting how it gets out of here.
that's nice.
It is. We'll see how good it is. I didn't do it.
You're so more on it. I noticed. I'm like, maybe when you said they have emergency door handles, I'm like, okay, because I heard about something that freaked me out after that. No, I think that might. What changes? No, just anything. You know the big. It seems hard.
Yeah.
Little Teslas. You'll be cute enough to.
So cute.
I used to want one, and then I.
Don't be skeptical. If I have 6 of them, there should be no skeptic. The only skeptic is why do you have so many?
All right.
That's the only thing you should be.
They should give you discounts, and after if you get more,
Right.
they should just give you one. I know. You got 6 of them.
You're a
already.
loyal customer.
I'm trying to get 1 to 2 more in September.
Really?
Yeah. Trying to have a fleet.
You just pick one, like one is for Monday and one is for Tuesday.
No, so I rent them out to other Uber drivers. I rent out my cars, so they make. Not really. It's just rental, really.
Okay.
Where they're just
Not a
yeah. Yeah, they're just taking my vehicle. They're doing side hustles, Uber, food delivery, whatever it is in my car. It's $1,400 plus with the insurance, so they don't have to worry about anything. Like Hertz does it, but they rent out to them $500 a week, and so that's $2,000. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. So I just try to be undercut just for a little bit. It's just one part of my business plan.
That's smart.
And then the second one is when these cars can drive themselves without being behind the wheel, then my cars can make me money 24/7 on their Robotaxi
I
network.
need to start.
A Waymo thing.
So it's like a Waymo, yes, but it'll be way better, and Waymo will be out of business.
What's the time return? Go ahead. No, I was just saying, like, I might look into stuff like that. Yeah. Because I want to do either that or real estate investing or something.
I would say get cars and monitor your cars. I think real estate is played out,
Yeah.
in my opinion, and it's a lot of work. So to do all that, it takes time. At least you have your cars, you monitor your cars, or if not, you hire somebody to have a fleet manager. Fleet manager for your car. God, that car was pretty good. That is really good. Good job, car.
That's what I told you to say it. Not really that important. Oh, that's like actually see the images.
Yeah, so that's the blind spot camera when that pops up.
Which one is this one?
The Model Y. It's the bigger one. It's the SUV crossover type.
You should get like the small. You should get like the. It's a small one that's like.
Yeah, it's a Model 3.
Those are cute. You'll be liking that. I want a bigger car with those. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. And then there's a tub in the back, and then there's a frunk. It's a front trunk.
All that stuff.
Correct.
Front.
Yeah, it's a front trunk.
Oh my god, that is cute.
So it's a tub, right? So I put like my work boots in there,
Yeah.
anything that I have to do because my job gets dirty because I'm in maintenance. So anything that I have dirty, I throw in there that's away from the car. So like all my work clothes, my pants, my shirt, my shoes. I don't have a change of clothes with me, so I just have to put on my fresh, cleanish clothes, and I just don't have to
And
worry
then your
about it.
stuff in the front.
And yeah, and it acts as a cooler too. So if you go tailgating or something, you can fill it with ice, and then there's a plug down below for for a drain
I
plug.
need to pay you. You're really doing it right now. I ain't got the money to pay for Tesla. I want one. Or I to say that's what they need to pay.
Now I'm about to. Now I might be like, that's gonna be my graduation gift for myself.
You would be getting so much sales, like so many sales.
Yeah, well, they don't sell. You know, what I'm saying that you just
Here I go.
they don't like have salesmen. They just have you just pay it on the website and stuff. So it's just a direct sale.
It's just so hard.
So like,
So
the
imagine,
dealerships,
yeah.
like,
So I'll
what
show
do
you.
they do
So I should. There's service centers and delivery
Oh,
centers.
so there's no one there.
There is somebody there. So like there's financial advisors like Tesla advisors there. So if you come and say, hey, I'm looking for have a couple questions about the
So
vehicle,
they answer your
and
question.
yeah, they answer your questions, and then you can like order it all online. It's
You
that
can
simple.
order stuff. Can't you order stuff for your car on here too?
Yes.
Oh wait, isn't it a thing with Teslas? Like if the Tesla knows like it needs a new tire or something, it already ordered it for itself.
No, not yet.
Oh.
But it just
I thought
said
it was a thing that.
no. It does say that you have low tread, so
Oh,
it monitors your tread.
I thought it automatically ordered for itself.
Yeah.
I need Chad to be here.
No,
If
these.
Corey was in here, we would change his mind. If he at first he was like, I want to Tesla. And he was like, I don't know. We can think about this right now. I was told
I got them hooked.
CRV
Well, I don't own a gas powered vehicle anymore. I strictly Teslas that I have. Strictly
How long does
EVs.
it last on the charge?
So it just depends on how I drive, right? So it's 250 miles on an 80% charge. Real world miles, I get about 220, 225.
How long does it take?
So it depends. So if you are charging at home, it ranges anywhere between 24 to 44 miles an hour. If you're at a supercharger, it's anywhere to get from 10 to 80%, it's about 20 minutes. It costs about
That's good.
$13 to get about 200 miles.
That's awesome.
I was wondering because I was like, if I'm on a road trip, I don't want to sit there for hours trying to charge.
You will
my
not.
car.
So, okay, I'll give you a good example now since you said that. I drove one of my Teslas back from Georgia, Savannah, Georgia, here back to Las Vegas. No issues.
Real?
Yeah. And this is how I was doing it. So you see me,
Oh my.
I'm just letting the car do all the work.
You fall asleep?
Yes, I did.
Are you serious?
I did, but I didn't mean to do it. You're not supposed to do it. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Wait, for how long were you asleep?
At least a half an hour.
Oh my God.
So I had my hand on the wheel, and because I go all the way back on my seat, so I'm like super comfy. Like I'll cross my feet and like put my seat all the way back.
Oh my goodness.
And I was so tired that I had my hand on the wheel and I just passed out. And I knew I passed out because I was watching a show. And it was the beginning of the show. I was watching on, but you can watch shows later when you're parked. So you have Netflix and Disney Plus, yeah. But when you have unsupervised full self-drive,
While you're charging, you can literally
yes,
sit there and watch.
correct. And then you have games. So you have games too.
I think I might get a Tesla.
So you have like games. So if you go to the toy box, like you can have like fun with stuff. So you can like have the fart noises.
I was wondering, I was like, Morgan.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean, Morgan? Oh, I thought that was me or something. Wait, I was like, I didn't. I did it last night and I heard you.
Oh my god.
That is hilarious. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to do my research. I was like, what a ladder on the screen.
So it's if you're at home charging, it's the best because it doesn't cost that much to charge, and you won't see any difference in the bill because you average home charge is about 30 kilowatts, and let's say the average price per kilowatt is 10 cents. It's only $3 to charge up your vehicle every 2 or 3 days, depending on what you do, right? So if your average commute is 40 miles a day, and let's just add another 10 miles to do errands or whatever the case may be. So let's say 50 miles a day. Every 4 days you will charge up percent and cost you about $3. So every 4 days is $3. And so in that term, it's only $25 a month to charge your car at home and just be around town.
Freak out.
Yeah? Why?
They're like, our dad's a boomer.
So that's all the more reason to piss him off. That's just me though. I mean,
It would definitely piss them off too. They feel like, what the?
Our dad is
He would understand it. He would not understand it. He's got that boomer mindset. That's all.
not a boomer. He's like,
But I feel like if we did have kids, he understood like the features.
I think-
the benefits of it. You would come around.
Y'all just need to get your grip. You got
Those are good.
I'll give you another good example here. My 83-year-old grandfather has a Tesla Model Y 2024 with full self-drive. Absolutely loves it. He said he will never drive ever again.
I mean,
So he doesn't drive at
that's
all?
true.
It's doing everything right now by itself.
That's true.
I
It's
love
probably
that.
safer for
It-
someone that age.
That's so fun. It is the safest vehicle, one. And if you're on, you are 10 times likely to not be in an accident compared to not be like manual driving.
I mean, like people that are that
Yes.
was me. I was dozing off.
Yep.
Accidents that happen.
Yes. So
Oh, you're. Oh my God, you're so good at this.
I know. And there's two ways to purchase full self drive like this, right? So you can see my blue line straight. That's full self drive. There's two ways to pay for it. You can either pay $99 a month, or you pay the one time fee of $8,000, and you can add that to your loan. I personally chose the $8,000 fee because I personally believe that once unsupervised gets in, which means I could be in the back seat, nobody be in the front seat, and I can do whatever I want, that it will cost more in the long run. Or they'll have different tiers, like 99 cents for supervised FSD, which is somebody's got to be behind the wheel, and unsupervised will be like $500 a month, and that's being in the back seat as your personal driver.
So how long does Tesla's last?
Average battery lifespan is 500,000 miles in this vehicle. In the Cybertruck, it's 1,000,000 miles. See how that did that?
Keep track of
Wow,
that
That was the car. That was the car. That wasn't
doesn't
me.
keep track of the.
That was awesome.
Yes. So if you go into your software, you can see how many miles you have right here.
Okay, this is full experience right now.
So
So just showing us
5,000
everything that the Tesla could do.
Yeah,
It's how much it runs off the battery. That's his lifespan. It's 5,000.
that's average.
Average.
That's average. Less than 1% of Tesla's batteries go bad before 250,000 miles.
That's are good. What? Man.
Oh, well,
I should have been taking those. Should have. You want to present the glory? I know.
that's insane.
I mean, we drive.
This does everything. I'm talking about everything. If you're in your driveway, you punch in an address, you hit a button on the screen, and it'll reverse out and go. If I'm at a dead end and there's like, you're like, oh, I got to do like 5-point turns, it'll do that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever how many point turns to get out of that situation and go back. Without me doing anything, it'll automatically shift forward. Yeah,
If I don't want the parallel part,
it'll do it for you.
That is insane.
It will do it for
Did you
you.
ever come up with those cars that if the wheel rotates?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. They do, but I mean, it's a gimmick, and that kind of is in my humble opinion. I think it's just a gimmick. Because it's like, why? Because I just have my car can park itself. Why do I need to do all this crap?
That is crazy.
They got me as a high school.
Y'all in the factory in Austin. So
Yeah.
You guys are from
Yeah,
Austin? I
live
was
in
too.
Austin.
she lives in Austin.
Elgin. I live in Elgin, which is like next to Manor on the 290.
Okay, I never made it.
Yeah, I'm right next to it. I'm in the rural community.
Oh
I
wow.
have a house and land out there too.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you live here and there?
I live here mostly because I have a job. My main job's out here. I do have all my stuff and everything back in Texas.
That's nice.
But yeah, you can see like how yeah, this is. Why that's why I don't like to manually drive anymore. I'm like, I gotta. So like this got. So you see how it's shifted over a little bit.
Yeah.
That's yeah. So you can see how good it is because it. You gotta remember it sees. See like that. That's perfect.
Wait, where's your you don't have like a front here?
Rear moving now. Why do I need it? I don't need it because I have cameras if I wanted to see.
Yeah, to see your back.
that sign. People don't recognize that sign.
Yep.
Stop on
Yep.
Oh, stop here already.
Yeah.
You know, like your front mirror, like your front, so you can see.
This rear view mirror.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I guess you said that's like your rear view.
Well, if you look back there, the window is so small, so it's like it's very
That is true.
it's just pointless. So to me, I'll just get rid
That would
of
be
it.
so.
But you can see how it sees all the people.
So does it
Right.
come with the rear view mirror?
Yes, it does.
Okay,
I
you
just took it off.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, wait, that one give me anxiety. It's just I just need it there.
I remember my question. So it's real quick.
Yeah, so pretty much it's right here, ladies.
Yes.
When you get it, you just got to go straight ahead. I'll show you.
So we saw this car. It kind of looked like Waymo style, but it was like
It's a boxy QB car.
exactly.
It's called Zeus, and it is an autonomous vehicle, and they're doing testing right now in Austin. There are rides that happens, but it's only invite only.
I haven't seen it. I've only seen like the Waymo. And
They're all over the strip. They're all over the strip.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I've only seen the Waymo and the cleanup robot.
So I'm gonna get you guys right here, but I'll show you. Like if it can go like the last time it did the full circle all the way around. I was kind of upset. I wanted it to go like reverse and do a whole bunch of stuff. I like it when it reverses on its own. So here, let's just see if I can get to it.
This was a 10-star ride.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're our favorite.
Yes.
driver.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because look at so when it's at night, I'll show you what I have up top on the roof, right? So you have these guys up top.
Don't there a feature you have stars or something?
No, so they have it on the headliner, and you have to do that, and
You have
that's
to do it for your
it's super expensive, but it's so nice to do. Yeah.
This is cute.
So like it pulled over right now, and you say, "Okay, I'm gonna park because we got it right here." But let's just say if I wanted to get out, right? So I'll just show you because I'll show you ladies what's up.
Aw.
So if you're here, right? Let's go in trip. I want to go back here, right? So now it's got to map it. See how it goes out.
It's doing it itself.
Let's see if I think it's gonna make the turn. It's gonna make the turn. Is it gonna make the turn? It's gonna make the turn. Nice. Go. So now it's just waiting to go. But you see how it just can go in reverse.
And so you can just override it by just
Yes.
turning the wheel.
Yep.
Okay.
It's that easy, that simple. All right, ladies.
I think
Thank you so much.
You ladies are welcome.
Thank
Thank you, ladies. You guys are welcome. You guys have a good time. All right, you guys know how to get out. Perfect. You ladies have a good time.
Had a few Tesla.
Oh, so you guys are good now. Tesla Pros, I love it. I'm gonna go this way. Hello. And the name?
Jennifer.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on.
Oh, look at this. Yours
Because yours is
Yeah, this is the brand new one.
Yeah, this is fancy.
Go on.
I have a 3 that's
You do?
like 6 years old, so
But I can give him.
it's a wonderful car.
They're great cars.
It's old now.
I can still.
So is mine.
Yeah.
My 2022, I consider that old.
Yeah, I have a 3. I have a 3 from 2019.
Oh, wow, the first ones.
Yeah, he's old.
Do you have the free supercharger?
No,
Oh.
I wasn't quite quick enough for that. But that being said, like
Free lifetime supercharger.
I've
now, I
only
think.
used it like 3 times.
Oh, really? Oh, you're probably just around town.
I have to pay for it.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking that's what
One.
supercharging.
How do you jump fast?
He wasn't fast
I
enough.
was close, but I wasn't. I would replace it.
Scared me. Why you were so slow. This Y is nice though.
It is.
It's so nice. The
It's
build
way
quality
nice. It's
is
way nicer than like.
Yeah.
the build quality is so good because
Yeah.
you don't hear no more creaks anymore.
Right.
Like my 2022 creaks a lot.
I love.
Old cheap.
I will never say bad about it. I love mine, but the newer ones are so much nicer. They're so much.
Mhm.
And look at this roof. It doesn't even have to divide it.
And maybe the season that's good.
This is lovely.
They're good. Really sick. You're taking.
Yeah. Did you see that?
You're taking the super.
Mm.
Yeah, there's something.
I know. It's like so hard today. This is so hard.
Same. It's been such a busy weekend. I'm pretty exhausted.
I'm an old lady. I need to get better.
25 is not old.
That's right. I'm only 25.
That's fine.
My dad says the same thing, and he's like 70.
That's
Hey, Dad, how old are you this year? 25.
same. Same.
25, yeah, most money. Okay, all right, 25. He goes, how old are you? I go, 25? He goes, good.
Yeah. Botox makes 25 normal.
Yay, the Botox.
You either have to have Botox or be have genetic genes that are Asian based.
You have good genes.
Because no, I don't. I have European genes. Asian genes don't have wrinkles. They're beautiful. I am like old lady white. I wish. Everything in my heart wishes. Trust me. It's all in my life. I have such good skin. They tried to tell me that I had sunscreen. I'm like, I have sunscreen, but it doesn't do it.
You lied to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you're full of lies. Next story. Shame on me.
Oh. Thank you. I try to take care of the car.
Deodorant?
No, it's the car. I wash the car at least twice a day when I drive.
Oh,
So I wash it and then I have the little deodorant, or not the little, what is it called? Little
fragrance.
fragrance that they have. My little mirror fragrance thing that I don't have a rear mirror, but
Well, that's nice.
yes. So I just try to keep the car nice and clean for you guys when you guys get in.
That's really cool. It looks to be a top.
Mm-hmm.
You have your clothing. No. Peppermint hippo is semi close to spearmint rhino. I said semi close to spearmint rhino. Clearly, that's the vibe they were looking for. A good taco carnitas. Or arepas.
Arepas.
I love that.
So good.
Did I come? Why didn't you just come here for Do you think your mom would have lost her mind?
I like it.
Do you think your mom would have lost her mind? Yeah. I thought she would have.
Yeah.
Look at that fun sign. The city of Las Vegas thanks you. The massive ass sign like that's over the road. Like nowhere else to look. Okay. But don't say where did you see that?
That's too funny.
No. Copy. So there. But he liked my sorry what I'm like what you're just doing. Oh, he's so fast.
I wish you would have burned down and hit the side
How
rail.
fast he was. Look at all that. Look at all that.
Look at these golf things.
I don't wanna.
I don't love that.
Okay.
I don't love the
Okay.
They're golf things. That
You can't appreciate the Warren Co.
No.
Can you appreciate Westgate?
No.
Just a hater.
Can you appreciate it?
Can you appreciate yeah. Yeah, do you like the Aztec Inn casino? Okay.
It's voted best casino on the strip.
You're just a hater. He made that up just then, but you didn't know. So you really did. What does that say about you? Are you ready to go to Fun City and shoot a machine gun?
Oh, yeah.
What? We have beef. That sea looks like a crumble cookie. You need to go to the world's largest gift shop.
I don't believe
I don't either. I don't either because I've been to Panama City and they had
Yeah,
similar.
I don't believe that for a second.
We need
I
to
bet
report
it's.
back.
I bet it's big, but it's not big.
That's what she said. He said it's the world's largest. She said it's average.
Wow.
It's average.
I'm so sorry.
I love
for
it.
ruining your,
No,
your
I-
Uber ride
listen.
inappropriateness.
No, I love it. So that's funny you say that. So Grok is like the chat GBT for XAI, and
Uh-huh.
he's supposed to be in the car, like
Yeah.
downloading.
He probably hates.
So when Grok is in the car, I want him to be smart ass Grok to where he talks shit to me all day. Like if I was like with my homies,
Yeah.
like talking mad shit. That's what I want.
We're
Yeah.
full of shit.
I love it.
You and that.
My wife and I joke about that all the time. We talk shit to each other.
Yeah.
That's like our love language. So when we talk shit to each other in the restaurant, everybody's like, "What the hell's going on?" I'm like, "It's our love language. Don't worry."
Same with D and I.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, they're fighting. It's like, no,
No.
that's called normal.
Yeah.
That's called discourse. Normally, I'm right.
I went for that.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
He hasn't learned yet. That's why we're still together.
Okay.
For now.
Oh, you went the wrong way.
Oh, he went. He went.
Hey, buddy.
left.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, what?
Hey, buddy.
Good luck to you, bud.
Hey,
He
bud.
got to the front of
Hey,
the
bud.
line.
This isn't UK. This isn't the
He
UK.
got to the front of the line.
Yeah, he is
Oh,
panicking.
where
Yeah,
is he
look at
going?
that panic.
Where is he going?
That was the oh fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucks. It's plural. It's fucks.
Yeah, yeah, that was fucks.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'll get you guys right in front because you guys are premiering. So you guys get extra special.
No, I appreciate it.
We're not valid.
Yeah.
We all.
Listen, I don't want to be with you. I don't want you to be with the peasants.
No, they're the real people
Yeah.
now. I'm gonna come to your
Thank
Yeah, you guys are good to go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, guys.
Have a great night.
You too, guys.
Thank you for listening to
Dude, it is seriously fucking crazy.
from the Institute Studios, the ultimate source for the art of execution.
All chicks.
Damn, dog. What is this? I forgot. What is this creamery place closed? I'm really dying for this creamery place. Jesus. Oh, another one. Yeah. Yeah, of course. So I started off with getting one Tesla, Ubering nonstop along with my full-time job. And then that progressed to having two, then three, then four, all the way up till six. I found other drivers when I was out and about and I needed rides if I was out with friends or partying or whatnot, and linked up with great people that were doing Uber and renting from Hertz. Do you do rideshare in California? Question mark. Welcome. Welcome. I'm confused by your question. Thank you so much, Mama Savage. I appreciate it. I have bigger and ambitious goals in life. All I do is work. Mama Savage, you are brilliant too. this is why I'm taking a risk. This is the entrepreneur spirit where I see something that a lot of others don't, and I'm willing to take that risk. Others aren't. No, I don't like them too dark because if I go to a different state, they're just going to hassle me because they're too dark.
Let's do this.
Roberto?
Yes, Tegan. Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Can't complain. Caesar's it is.
You bringing everybody to the Beyonce concert or?
Yeah. Thank God you guys are going to. Are you guys going to Kelly Clarkson?
No.
Oh, okay.
we're going to Hell's Kitchen.
Yes. Anything but I think. Well, the Beyonce concert's already done or started.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting for the chaos to assume later,
Yeah.
like how it was last night. Yes.
Last night.
Well, it was Beyonce because she's here last night and tonight.
We were betting that she was probably playing a few nights.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday. This is last night.
Yeah.
So everybody is just super excited right now, and it's super busy. It's so busy that I've just stayed on Premiere and gotten nonstop rides.
Yeah.
So I'm literally getting the bang for my buck.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I should go.
I didn't realize it was the Beyonce concert until we saw a bunch of people walk around with like cowboy hats and
Oh yeah.
So,
You're like, is there a rodeo?
it's like something's going on.
Yeah.
Like,
So you got Backstreet Boys at the Sphere. You got Kelly
that's
Clarkson.
right. I heard about that.
Yep.
Backstreet Boys.
And they're here. They're here until like end of August
That's
every
awesome.
weekend, which is even better because they're just busy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I knew somebody who went to the one last weekend.
yeah. And then in September you have the big Canelo and Howard fight. It's
Yeah.
like the super fight.
Mhm.
That's going to be here at Allegiant. You have New Kids on the Block in November, I think. So I think they're going to be here for like 4 times.
Yeah.
I think. So you got all those 80s babies, those 70s. You know, everybody's gonna be coming in town for them, and I think they're at Allegiant. I
Oh,
think.
really?
I think. I could be wrong. Don't quote me, but I know they're here, and I think they're at Allegiant.
Yeah.
You know, it's such a like a place to travel to go to a concert as well.
Mhm. So it's just it's been busy, and I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll be out here all night too. So that doesn't matter. Where we gonna go? Go. Don't be afraid, Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the streets are really clear for this time
Yeah.
because everybody's where it's supposed to be for the concert.
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the
Yeah.
Legion. Yeah.
I think it got out 10:30, 11 yesterday.
Yeah.
They both did. They both get out at that time. So it was pretty much trafficy for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then after that it was clear.
Yeah.
I was like, yes.
Everybody.
Everybody's at a casino or at a club or whatever the case may be. But
Yeah, instead of like constant, kind of hustle and bustle, you just get that one wave and then it's.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I was here in February or March for the Dippers conference. And that's what and that's what I remembered was like how congested it all was. Like we were staying at the Westgate, so
Yeah.
we weren't
directly on the strip, but even around there, like it was so traffic was so congested.
So Paradise is the back road.
Yeah.
Right here, I think it's D Martin on this one, right?
So
Oh, no,
that's
Sammy
that's
Davis.
the north-south one that's further. Yeah, like
Yeah.
where the Westgate is.
Yeah, so like Westgate's like Caval's another side street, Paradise right here, that's another side street. So this is a side street, Sammy Davis and Dean Martin are all side streets. Like I try to take these roads as much as possible.
Yeah. That's when we drove into town, that's the GPS, like we wanted to drive down the strip and the GPS was like, get off the strip, get off like every turn it could, like every block it was like,
Throwing up road
get off the damn
flares.
strip, get off the damn strip.
Yeah.
Because it did add an extra 15 minutes.
Yeah, but if you just get in town, you're like, oh, let's
yeah,
see it again. I'm like, nah, I don't want to see it. I've already seen
yeah.
it.
You don't need to see me through.
Yeah. Us locals try to avoid the strip.
Yeah. Have you seen the little self-driving cars that look like Nissan Cubes?
Yeah, there's called
What-
Zeusk.
Zeus?
Yeah.
Okay.
ZOX. Zeusk, I think they're called. They're still doing testing along the strip. I just literally just saw one going toward Resorts World.
Yep.
And I think they're still doing testing. And I think that there are some people that are being invited, but it's invite only right now, I think.
Or like a taxi.
Yeah.
Yep. I was wondering if that's what it was. Like a taxi service or
Yeah, it's an autonomous vehicle taxi service. Yeah. So that's in town. And then Tesla has their own Robotaxi network in Austin with Waymo. And they're going to be expanding to other cities and states by the end of the year. So it's definitely an exciting time to be alive for AI, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll come to Vegas pretty soon because of all the Tesla stuff that's already here.
Yeah, so I think Henderson is going to be the first city to get it. And then after that, probably Vegas and then Reno.
Yep.
Then the San Francisco Bay Area will probably be next with LA, San Diego.
Yep.
Then Florida will probably be all the major cities, right? Orlando, Tampa, Miami, Tallahassee. And Arizona's going to have it in Tucson and Phoenix.
Good.
So they're expanding to 4 or 5 states right now.
Yeah. So we're from Vermont. And,
Okay.
we have
nothing like that.
Well, we have Beta, which so these guys have like a patent on like an air taxi,
Like a
thing.
drone?
Like a yeah, it's like a large. I think it's piloted right now,
Okay.
but I think there's like a model that's piloted and there's one that's not.
Okay.
But our one of her friends from college, her boyfriend is like the photographer for them,
Uh-huh.
and they just like flew. They brought it over to England. They flew
That's cool.
all over the islands there, and then they were just in where the hell was he?
Ireland.
Ireland? Yeah, no, I think they're right. Yeah. So they've been like taking this air taxi thing around
Like
like
landing
different
it,
countries.
taking off
Yeah,
in
like I
different
think
countries.
I think they like bring it on a cargo plane, you know, whatever the heck, and then they fly it around there. Because I think the range right now is only a couple hundred miles or
Okay, gotcha. Is it electric?
yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
Fully electric. That's awesome.
Beta BETA.
I'll have to look it up when I
But yeah, they have some factories in northern New York, like Plattsburgh,
Mhm.
and then Burlington, Vermont as well.
Interesting. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a great time to be alive with hopefully new transportation
Yeah.
coming out for us.
It's cool because we have Burlington, Vermont has one of like the Vegas is actually the only one that's really similar, like a downtown airport.
Okay.
So like ours is right in town as
Okay.
well, kind
Okay.
of like that. So like it's good for like them testing their actual taxi, like testing
Like
out
that
what
short
the-
distance
Yeah,
in a kind of like a
it's more suburban.
suburban or urban.
More suburban.
Okay, yeah.
Definitely nothing. No super tall buildings like this.
Yeah.
I think the tallest building in Berlin is
14.
stories.
No,
Oh,
14.
it used to be.
No, it used to be 14. Now it's 17.
Oh,
The new, yeah.
Tallest building
Yeah.
in the state.
moving on
Tallest
up.
building in the state, I should really say. It's a
Quieter. Yeah.
like there's probably more people in Vegas
Oh,
than the state.
Oh, agreed.
So,
It's crazy.
by the time we find it.
Oh, they have crossing guards. Okay. I was like, what? I was like, if you're not in a stop sign, no, they give crossing guards.
See what's sweet.
Oh, there only was one car for this day.
This is Pro Radio by Vicky Romero.
All right, I'm gonna clear you guys right, but I'm gonna still get you guys up front. I'll just put it for my next ride. Maybe now it's kind of slow. I can go get my milkshake.
Yeah.
I've been craving this milkshake since like probably 12.
So
Where you get it from?
Right here, this creamy ice creamery.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's so good. So good. Just nice cookies and cream milkshake.
So the funny thing about so it's called creamy. So that's what soft serve ice cream is called in Vermont.
Really?
It's called the creamy, like all one word. Yeah. But yeah. So
Whoa.
yeah.
Hey now.
So like you tell everybody.
Are you sure that's not your porn title that you got right, dude? Are you sure?
Yeah, you tell everybody.
Can you get
Like, what the hell? Like, what you call it? Freaking creamy? Like,
from Vermont.
Can you go get me a creamy?
yeah. No, that's
Creamy,
legit.
please.
Like you'll see signs at all the ice cream stands like creamies. Like, oh yeah. Like,
Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious.
so it's you gotta like switch if if we go to anywhere out of Vermont, you gotta call it soft serve. It's funny. It's like call it creamy in Massachusetts, and it's gonna look. Yeah. What the hell?
Whoa. What are you guys talking about? I hate it when people cut. Like, yeah. Frustrating.
Like, does it help anybody else?
It doesn't. Just stand in line like the rest of us. I understand that you're trying to get to your next ride or whatnot, but
Everybody is.
Everybody is, yeah.
Yeah, we can get out
You
here.
guys want to get here? Okay, then you guys go in here, okay?
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Push the button to get out. You guys are good to go, okay?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You guys enjoy the night, okay? All right, time to answer some more TikTok questions. Get another Tesla and find a driver, take over those payments. Always have a backup ready to go to. That's what I have. Trying to get 2 more cars before the EV tax credit expires September 30th. I don't have an issue driving for long road trips. I've done it from Vegas to San Francisco, Vegas to LA, Vegas to Georgia, no issues. Also, I sleep in the back of it too, so I don't have to pay for a hotel. Use camp mode. So when they remove the safety drivers in Austin, Texas, will you have a different opinion of it? That's false. No. Oh, but Israel's okay to defeat it.
This is Protocol Radio by Mickey Romero.
Yeah, they are. Necessary thing to.
Ricky Romero. Ready to go.
Caterpillar? I'll bring a carpet up. charging the car, guys.
weekly dose of fresh music. This is Protocol Radio by Nicky Rivero.
She's the bush. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. Go on. All right, guys, we're in search for rides.
Stage 4. Stage 5. Stage 6. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You take it.
My friends still listen to techno. My friends still listen to techno.
Yes. Do it.
Next week, has come to an end. Next week, we'll be back again live from the studio, and I hope you will tune in again. Do not forget to follow Stick Around TV and TV/Stick Around for all the if you want to enjoy this, don't forget to you for today. We're going to some music. My name is Stick Around. So, second over. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to check SuperEntertainment.com for replays and updates.
Tesla just wrapped its earnings call, and it's now time to separate the signal from the noise. Yes, there are a few rough spots, but behind the headlines, Tesla's clearly in growth mode, sacrificing short-term margins to win the long game. Robotaxi was a major highlight, long-term vision is intense. Now, it's time to build and back. Today, we'll break down the real takeaways and why this moment might look messy, but it's actually Tesla setting up its next big move. We got the bulls here with us today. Jeff Lutz, also known as Mr. Incredible, the Rationable. Tesla Boomer Mama, the Queen. Alexandra Mertz, the Power Bull. And Cern Basher, the Bot Bull. Welcome, everybody.
Hi, Herbert.
Hey, Herbert. Hi, Herbert.
All right, let's get started. So one of the things we need to start off with, because it is urgent, this is something that's going to be addressed at the shareholders meeting, but we only have a few days for some action that we need to take as retail shareholders. Why don't you kick us off, Alexandra? The company and the product. I don't look at the quarterly stock movement.
Realistic bull, questioning certain decisions. The rational bull enjoy listening to bears, looking for the red flags. You're supposed to react. The longer-term opportunity for Tesla is like no other company that I've ever seen.
Sure, and thank you for giving me that opportunity. So we are all actually confident that the Tesla's board would put this idea of Tesla investing in one way or the other in XAI into the proxy coming out, remember, middle of September. And actually on July 13th, Elon had a post where he said, yes, this will be in the shareholder meeting. So we all dropped the ball there and said, okay, that's done. But yesterday it became very clear in question in the earnings call that that is not done yet, that they are waiting for shareholder proposals. Now, shareholder proposals have to follow very clear SEC guidelines. I've written it all out, but what we need is shareholders that are currently holding for $2,000 Tesla shares and have held these 7+ shares for at least 12 months and will hold them until November 6th when the shareholder meeting is. Normally, those people that are writing this shareholder proposal will be invited by Tesla to attend the shareholder meeting. So that's the carrot. And also, obviously, you should believe that you want them to consider an investment into XI. So what we did, Amy helped, is we set it all up. We set up what you need to do because you need to get a letter from your broker or bank. And it sounds easy, but it's actually more complicated than it is. You have my pinned post where there's a link to a Google Doc that has all the details. Everything is pre-prepared. You can just, log it all in. But the important thing is we're now, when this comes out Friday morning, and you have more or less Friday and latest Monday to get this confirmation from your bank, not just bank statement, but a written letter from the bank that confirms you holding so and so many shares in their account and have held them for 12 months. People that have good relationships with their broker and banks should be easily capable of doing this. And I do believe this information remains only with Tesla. I don't think any of this becomes public, but it is important for them that they have the underlying conviction and proof in SEC format that you are a shareholder. And then once you have that letter from the bank or the broker, you have to send a letter to Tesla. There again, everything is written. You just have to put in your name and your address and a couple of small details, but the letter itself is written. And then you have to mail it to Tesla, the address is given, and also send an email to their shareholder email address, that as well is given. So I just want to mobilize as many people as possible. I can't guarantee that you will all be invited, but that's your biggest chance for a ticket to the shareholder meeting. If you want there to be a vote on this potential investment, we have to get there. We have to do all these steps. We've made it as easy as possible for you to do this. So if you feel concerned about this, please follow the steps. Start with the bank. If you have a good relationship with your bank, call your banker. That's the key to getting that letter, because they have to manually do it. Nobody likes doing that. They find 20 excuses to not do them. But that's the easiest way of doing it. And then put the letter on your letterhead and fill out the little gaps that there are, and off it goes. So thank you very much.
Okay, let me just summarize what I heard there. So it's important that on Friday, when this show publishes, we need as many people out there who has at least $2,000 of Tesla shares to help us do this, because Tesla needs shareholders to submit letters requesting from a shareholder proposal that Tesla invest in XAR. And we want as many as possible to do that. Go to Alexandra Mertz at the X account at Tesla Boomer Mama. You'll see this post there. There's a link to the Google Doc, and she's basically laid out everything that you need to do, asking what you need to ask your bank to get you a letter, and then what letter you would send to Tesla. And she actually wrote exactly what you should do here. Contact your bank and broker, ask for proof of ownership letter. This needs to be emailed to you before Monday, which is like now. And then on that letterhead, there should be the information that the broker would send to you, basically saying you have proof of ownership of those $2,000 worth of Tesla. And then you would write this proposal, and it's all written up for you. It's all written down here. Here's exact letter. It's available for you. She has that already in her Word doc that you can just copy and paste. And so she's asking that we get as many people as possible, right? How many do you need, Alexandra?
Well, I mean, we need for sure one, that is for sure. But I mean, more we have, more solid is the proposal, right? If Tesla can say, look, we did this because 300 shareholders reached out and sent us letters and asked for this to be included, it's covering, I'm not saying the word, but also the board's responsibility if it is bottom up, if it is from the retail shareholders up to the board. So I think that's where we have to be active. I wish we would have started 2 weeks ago. We dropped the ball when we thought this was a done deal. And now we have to do it last minute. Sorry about all that, but here we are.
And this is anybody around the world. It's global, right?
Worldwide, but I mean, I do acknowledge it will be more difficult for people outside of the United States, because typically those banks have then a custodian for the shares in the US. And so they will probably say, oh, I would have to contact the custodian, whatever. So time may be difficult for the worldwide clients. But again, try. Anybody who can try, has the time to try and wants to try, please do try.
And what you'll get is an invite to the shareholder meeting November 6th. That'll be great. Thank you, Alexandra. That we had to talk about that right now because this is urgent. We need to get as many people as possible, 300 people, to do this so that we can get this proposal into the shareholder. All right. So the earnings call Q2, after the day that happened, there is a lot of conversation. People said that it was a bad meeting. There was bad numbers that came out, misunderstandings of things that was said. But how do you feel about it? Let's start with you, Jeff. I know you've got some thoughts. What was your thinking post earnings call? And you had a few minutes here to give it a few hours to give it some thought.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a bull or a bear, you had plenty of content. There's definitely a mixed call. There's definitely material changes in terms of what Tesla went through in the business. But if you deconstruct, is kind of the way I'm looking at it. If you deconstruct the P on the company and you look at it, this is where I think things become a little bit more clear that it doesn't have 180 or 200 P or whatever P you want to, forward P you want to assign to it based on the auto business. It doesn't have it on the energy business alone. A lot of it is on what's imminent over the next year, which is Robotaxi and the expansion of it. And then later on, I don't think a lot of analysts have actually pulled the bot into, their estimates. So it's actually, there's a decommitment there. We'll talk about that in a minute. But a majority point is 80% of the P is on Robotaxi, and the commentary, the commitments, and the forward guidance were fairly bullish in terms of what happened in June and its technical readiness to continue to expand at a rate that's, quite frankly, faster than any known benchmarks out there. And there was a fairly audacious commitment on the call regarding, half of the U.S. population, and CERN did a nice analysis of that. Regardless, they have very big goals for expansion and doing it rapidly. And I think that is the crux, and of course, doing it safely. And they mention that over and over. And that is really the crux behind Robotaxi, is the rate of expansion and the underlying cost structure once they get there. And So, and that's most of the PE, and that was that. I think that part of it went really well. But there's some definitely material changes. You call them decommitments, you call them whatever you want. Optimus, in terms of 5 to 10,000 useful bots, or even thousands of them this year. It's not clear if that's happening. It looks like there's more of an emphasis on getting to this next design revision of Optimus, getting that brought up, getting that ramped up, and getting that fully functional, because they believe that'll be a better product. It's probably solving, technical issues, could be solving reliability issues, could be solving supply chain issues. There, it's really not clear, but it is clear that this version is.
All right, guys, let's go. We got money to go make.
did it. You're right, I did it. I keep my word. It's just a
Really, motherfuckers, you can't. I got it. I got it. I got it.
How you doing, man?
Good. How about you guys?
Good.
And the name?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
You're jamming, bro.
Got it. It's gonna be chaos in about an hour. So
Yeah.
I gotta get ready.
A little longer than an hour.
She went
a
on
little
late.
later.
She went on late.
Oh, she did. It's like 10:30, 11.
30, 11, probably.
Oh.
11 last night. So
Okay. I'll be here at 10:30 because I'm usually here.
Oh, okay.
I'm usually right here, waiting for people, either by the app or by the cash.
Yeah. For those that are smart.
Yep.
I mean,
Walk a little bit out of the way, and you can get a little bit of a better setup.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell them, so hopefully it's good.
Could I add a stop actually?
Where you go? Where?
To where are you going?
Mandalay Bay Market.
Got time to get
Yeah,
there?
yeah. So add it on the app, and I'll do it. Yeah. Mandalay Bay Market. You want that first or second?
that should be first, right? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's the best for you, Bob.
Okay, thank you.
We can do first.
Yeah, 'cause it's right here. That's the reason why I asked. It's literally right here. Actually, I don't know if I can get over this. That's right.
They got this street blocked.
Yeah.
We should go to Mandalay Bay first. Because then that way you don't have to come to the hotel.
Ah, for sure. I keep pushing. Okay.
Updated.
Yeah, the only thing is where am I going to probably like some control.
Oh, they closed it so that everyone can get
But D Martin should be open, right?
D Martin is only a one way, and I'll just go up and around. Actually, you know what? I'll just go up and around. Or up again.
Yeah, that's right. Like there's truck cab.
Yeah, there you go, right here.
Say that.
Yeah, I don't have an account number. So let me set one up and we can do it. We'll do it. Or if I just need to pay for it or something, let me know, man. Give me a till next week. We'll figure it out this week. There's two. For sure.
One is open, so let's go Excalibur then. Yeah.
Somebody say he's showing me something right now.
You gotta know how to operate all these back roads into the casinos and hotels and do events here, or to drive. Period.
I'm like, I know. I was like, that's where Excalibur was like, right over there.
I never
That
knew
was
that.
right. Yeah. So if you go, you can cut through the line. So if you go straight down here, it's Luxor, right? If you wanted- you can still pay for the parking, or if you grab your ticket.
So now that's
Even if you grab your ticket and go to the other side, you'll still get out for free because you're still within the 15-minute boundary. But I have a Nevada ID, so I can just flash it, and it's usually 3 hours.
too. I got the
on
Nevada
property.
ID too. So.
Yep.
Oh, so if you have a state ID, you can.
Nevada.
3 hours.
Yeah, first 3 hours, like Bellagio does it. A lot of
Yesterday, man, they was open. They would let everybody out for free.
Now the question is getting this.
I mean, we're really here, so the red light I can probably just get out and keep pushing if it's a red light.
No. Hold on one second. Now I kind of want to see.
I think it goes all the way.
It does.
It does.
Yeah, it does. Just I said, hold on 1 minute. Okay, come on. Come on, I'm clear.
Use that Tesla power. Use that Tesla power, baby. There it is.
Hate that goddamn road. What was the second stop again?
Town Place Suites, just like on the other side from here. Back to the other side so you can get ready for 10:30.
Perfect.
Yeah, there's a wild camera rig. You have set up there.
Oh, you like it? There's me the lady right there.
Mm-hmm. Parking this one.
Yep.
I was taking a guess where you were parked, to be honest with you. Fucking lights.
Where do you drop off at? Like, 'cause
Well, I mean, I can drop off. I was supposed to drop off over there,
Yeah,
but
right. Yeah.
it's all right. Good. I'll get in and get out.
Yeah. I'm on the third level, so I mean,
Oh, you want me to go?
yeah, I'm on the third level.
So right here's fine.
Yeah, it is. It's fine.
Okay, let me get up here a little bit more. She's like, I'll be up on the third. Oh, this is the fourth.
Yeah, we just went to the fourth. So
Okay,
I can
cool.
go down.
I'll get you right.
Sure. Oh, I mean, I'm on the third level.
Here, hold on. You're on 4 right now, so hold on. Let me get to the fact that. Okay, third level's right here.
Yes, sir.
Now, which way? Do you remember?
I mean, it would be this way, but I don't. I mean, if you can't go in, it's no big deal because you're gonna have to go through the gate.
Through the gate, huh?
Yeah, so don't worry about it. You can just
Pop out. Let me just pop out right here.
Yeah,
Honestly, right here in the road.
yeah. I can just walk through at this point.
Okay.
I can make this happen. My car is right over there.
Okay, cool.
Open the shit up there.
All right, I'll open and close it for you too from the back.
Say it again.
Trunk? Are you grabbing
Okay,
the?
yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right, but
And I'll close it for you too.
open that thing up. It's gonna get a little bit heavier.
It's all worth it.
Wait. Call him a dude. All right, Billy, you good?
Yes, sir.
I'll close it for you.
All right, man. We'll see you. Thank you, man. I appreciate the patience.
No problem. I'm out here all night.
You only drive at night?
Well, I'm out here all night too. So I mean, it's something to me to just like wait. I'm in no rush, and I'm waiting for the Beyonce concert, and I'm only taking Premier rides anyways. So
Oh, what does that mean?
the top
Premier
tier
rating
rides
or something?
Yeah, the top tier rides. So it's some more. It's some more cost per dollar.
Somewhere far.
Yeah, just take your time, lady. Like, it's all good. Like,
So what's Premier like, to the airport or to the strip?
no, it's just a tier of a ride.
Oh, okay. Oh no, that's all I ever choose is Premier. So
Yeah, that's the highest tier. So it's more cost per mile we get for drivers.
Gotcha. And you can just choose that, like to choose to only take Premier rides or whatever.
Correct.
That's cool. And that's when it becomes the most.
Economical.
Yeah. What do Uber drivers make nightly now? Really?
I made 500 last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After all the fees, all the everything.
No, that's gross.
Okay.
But a lot of the stuff I can write off, like supercharging, your mileage, my food when I eat on,
Yeah.
when I do it, buy insurance. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can write off.
Yeah.
So probably like net, maybe like half, if not more. Maybe.
So Uber does take a good chunk of it.
Yes.
Then you guys get 100% of the tips.
Yes.
That's good.
all these people are not like that.
Check out youtube.com/Nick Around TV for the entire track list. Let's do this.
All right. Go right here, Tim. Here you go.
I got my backpack back there.
Yeah, no problem. Let me get you. And then I'll open and close it for you,
No
too.
worries. Thank you, man.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Get on the friend.
You too. It's a long way, bud.
This is protocol
Today, Elon Musk spoke at the X Takeover 2025. Highly recommend you guys watch the full talk, approximately about an hour or so. I'll link in the description today. A couple of short clips specifically relating to Optimus and potential impact on Tesla's valuation as a result of massively scaling a fleet of useful, dexterous, and increasingly intelligent human robots.
So that's why it was probably was a bit harder because there's a market for probably 20 billion. Is big. This kind of could be 50 billion. I don't know why. So, and hypothetically, if Tesla would make $1 billion of each year at scale, and at scale, the cost gets lower and lower. So maybe it's like annual $50,000. I'm just guessing, and that's $20 trillion in revenue. That's the only way to go between here and making $1 billion robots a year.
So, hypothetically, 1 billion humanoid robots per year is an outrageously large but entirely feasible number over the super long term. Interesting to hear the hypothetical number of $30,000 in hardware that would imply a shockingly large profit margin in hardware itself over time as costs continue to come down. Of course, I'm not a robotics expert, but I would be surprised if Tesla's pumping out 1 billion humanoid robots per year, selling for $30,000 a pop, yet only making 10, 20, 30% gross margins on it. So let's continue this exercise in this hypothetical scenario. Let's say that Tesla was in fact producing 1 billion humanoid robots per year, selling for $30,000 a pop, still trillions in a very helpful profit margin. Let's call it at least 10 trillion dollars just on the hardware. We're not even meant to think people see 10 trillion profit. Of course, stop leaving everybody. Humans put the future so far, does not. I'm strong. This is also subscription. They've kind of insane. I mean, each of these robots is $14,000 for the hardware side. He's also probably going to be doing this is for really conservatively. Again, about $10,000 for software profit each. So you sell it, you 10 grand in hardware, that's 10,000 in software. And discussing version 2 versus the massive improvement of this V3 of the Optimus human robot.
I like this. I think it's right this name to work to the collection. But it is a significant redesign from version 2. Almost nothing stays the same. So I think faced with a choice of should we make 7,000 version 2 Optimus robots when we know the design can be much better, or should we always do version 3, which is much better? A few hundred robots instead of a few thousand robots by the end of the year, and version 3, and then production significantly next year.
You call me crazy, but it seems like a pretty easy and obvious choice here. Print out version 3, a vastly superior, not far off final form of Optimus, as opposed to the vastly inferior version 2. So it sounds like Tesla's aiming potentially to have hundreds of Optimus V3 produced this year, as opposed to thousands of V2. Musk on the astronomical implications of massively scaling a fleet of useful and increasingly intelligent human robots.
The economy of the future, I think, is going to look sort of quite different from where it is today. And AI and robotics, in the good stuff, for
working towards, trying to ensure that we do get at the good scenario. There will be no shortage of products and services for anyone. Like basically anyone will be able to have any products and services that they want. That's the productivity gains from AI and robotics are just astounding to think about. Like I think it could increase the size of the economy by a factor of 10 or more. Like it will eliminate poverty, and really will be in a situation where anyone can have anything they want. The bigger challenge may be finding meaning in life. So if I can do anything that you can do, but maybe better, how do you find meaning in life? That may be the biggest challenge.
Yeah, this really is the question. And as I've said in the past, trigger alert, this crisis of meaning and purpose on the horizon will massively disproportionately affect men over women. Now, obviously, not all men and not all women are the same, but there are vast differences at the population average between men and women, including the fact that just about every man derives the vast majority of his meaning and purpose through what he does, either work, career, or the top tier mission and purpose. If anyone questions this, just watch what happens to a guy who loses his meaning and purpose through job loss, injury, disability, early retirement, etc. Most often, if he's not able to find new meaning and purpose through something else, it's a downward spiral of depression, addiction, and self-destruction. Most women, on the other hand, and again, not all, but most, will derive the majority of their meaning and purpose in life through raising a wonderful family. That's not to say that men can't or don't derive mission and purpose from a family, but most men, that ain't enough. The reason I continue to bring this up, and Musk is now pointing out, is because it's going to be a serious problem that happens a lot faster than most people realize. I strongly advise everyone watching, men and women, ask yourself, how will you derive meaning and purpose in the future if you cannot do so through your work?
I think it most likely will be good, and most likely will bring immense prosperity. And it's going to figure out how to cure every disease. It's probably going to be awesome. But I think we need to be careful and not complacent, and we should actually be somewhat paranoid to make sure that we have the good AI future and not the bad AI future. So I mean, from a Tesla stock standpoint, I think so with autonomous cars, and especially with Optimus, it does go to sort of crazy levels. And I always recommend looking at Kathy Wood and ArcInvest's analysis. They've been right in the past, and I think they're right this time. And again, with a lot of difficult execution, I think people out there are saying, well, Tesla's valuation could be 25 trillion. And I think that's probably correct if we actually do well on autonomous transport and Optimus. It actually does get to a $20 to $30 trillion valuation.
So I guess the 20 to $30 trillion question would be, what are the odds that Tesla can execute extremely well? And perhaps you might question, is there any evidence in the past of Tesla executing extremely well and tasks that everyone said was impossible, but it food for thought? By the way, guys, don't forget to watch the full interview with Elon Musk at the X Takeover 2025. Link in the description. More than an hour, lots of juicy nuggets in there. Just wanted to focus on some of the Tesla Optimus and AI-related implications. Again, guys, especially, but everyone watching, make fucking sure you've answered the question, how will I derive meaning and purpose in the future? And I'm no longer able to do so through my work, career, or mission. Want more content? Early access, bunch of perks, click the links in the video. So, man, AG1 is awesome. I've been taking it daily now for more than 3 years.
It's needed. It's probably for all of the above and more. And competitively, it doesn't look like there's something out there that's pulling ahead. And remember, to launch this, you need the AI brain, you need the hardware, and you need the ability to manufacture it. And it doesn't appear that there's anyone else pulling away. But at the same time, I think it'd be beyond this, 5 years and 100K a month run rate, understanding some more of the interim milestones, I think would be helpful. But I think right now, Tesla's they a bit of reset the program, and they're really focused on getting this next version. Talked about the new vehicles, and that was an interesting conversation because so what they're doing with the Model Y, again, using the existing line CapEx high reuse of the material. Remember, the Model Y is the number one or within a few thousand units of being the number one selling vehicle in the world. Very low model count inside of the Model Y. That means the supply base gets a very high order volume on a very small number of part numbers coming in from Tesla, which allows them to get leverage and a great cost structure. And now what Tesla's saying is, well, great, I'm not going to just have this one size. I'm going to announce a bigger one. And it's what we saw from Tesla. We haven't seen the next announcement, but a lot of people believe it will be a smaller one, reduce the mass, reduce the battery size in the vehicle. You pull these modules over potentially from the next generation vehicles, what's been discussed, these things that consumers don't see, and it may reduce the cost of it as well. But it's this description of it, they're just, taking the car and putting cloth seats in, and that is not what Tesla's been doing for the last 5 quarters. Now, I could see the coordination that's going to be needed, because when this tax bill that was just passed over the last couple of weeks, I think the current working view coming into that bill was the tax credit would be gone by the end of the year, and then that was accelerated fairly recently. So I do think that does have supply chain implications, and they have to deal with that in terms of how they're building the product. But they said they started production on one of the versions, and we'll see where that goes. We'll talk a little bit more about the commentary on that from the call. But again, this whole commentary about new vehicles and its cannibalization, there's no numbers, by the way, behind any of this from any of these claims from people, but in product history, this has been done many times, whether it's auto, whether it's other tech. And the bet that product companies make is there could be some small percentage of cannibalization for much larger total market growth of the entire family. And that's what they look at. And finally, to me, it was exciting. I put this out and people are like, oh, why do you believe Tesla? That in Dojo 2, the commentary around 100,000 H100 equivalents by next year tells me that they're accelerating, tells me that they're catching up. That is larger than the entire install base of Tesla today that they would have of their own solution. And in terms of evaluating the company, Tesla already has the 8 million inference chips out there. Those are Tesla chips. And now they're going to have the training side of it at reasonable, meaningful scale. And they've got, they're a massive customer themselves, and eventually XAI and so forth. So now Tesla can be looked at through the lens of AI training and compute power and designing that and putting that out into the world for these very specialized cases. So for me, mixed call. Most of the valuations on Robotaxi, material changes in Optimus, I think everybody needs to step back and look at it, understand it. The new vehicles as well, some changes there. Dojo is a very exciting announcement. And again, I think Tesla is building credibility there from where they started to where they are today.
Okay, so it sounds like that the pros outweigh the cons for you. And I do have the audio of when Elon talked about the more affordable model, and some people are misunderstanding that. He said it's just a Model Y, let the cat out of the bag there. Let's dive deeper and find out what we all think he actually did say and what he meant there. Søren, you did a lot of work showing how Tesla today, what you saw in Q2, right, was a bad quarter in terms of the metrics. If you look at a year-over-year decline everywhere as a car company, but you saw it as growth. You saw it as a growth company. Can you speak to that?
Yeah, we just did a separate show on that I think will air, I guess, this weekend. But Tesla is making a transition from an auto company that is going through some massive headwinds, right? Whether it's this global automotive market that's been struggling now for a few years, higher interest rates, challenging economic situation in many countries, and then of course tariffs, and then the big bill in terms of taking away the EV tax credit and all this stuff. There's so much in flux. It doesn't just affect Tesla, but the whole industry, and so that's a massive headwind. And then, of course, on top of that, in the short term, they've got to spend so much money on AI and the infrastructure for that. And by the way, the market for talented AI engineers just got more expensive, right? If Meta's handing out $100 million bonuses, sign-on bonuses, you got to believe that Tesla's feeling some of that pain as well in terms of attracting talent to the team. And that may have been evidenced by the SG&A going up a little bit. So in the short term, there's a lot of things to worry about. And if you are an investor that's so focused on this quarter, next quarter, the next 9 months, next 12 months, you would probably be left sort of, saying this is not a great situation. But if you are looking out a little bit longer and not that much further, there's a lot to be excited about. And the point, Herbert, that we discussed on our other show was, in order for Tesla to get to that bright new future, they have to make these investments. And if they don't, they will never get there. But it's that messy middle. It's going across that chasm where all those alligators are that could kill you. You just have to go through there as fast as you can. And the quicker they get to the other side, the better off we're all going to be. And the good news is that Tesla is going, as far as I can tell, full speed ahead on that. While Wall Street and many analysts are kind of squawking about the quarter and the near-term stuff, Tesla, to their credit, are doing what they need to do, in my opinion, to get to that brighter future as fast as possible. And we're left sort of, frustrated about the earnings call. And by the way, I'm as frustrated as anybody. I went through the call last night to put together a transcript. And I had access to a service that gave me a transcript, but it was so bad because there were so many words that were very difficult to understand.
Yeah, Porter, because I have to say, I was so close to actually canceling it because it's not worth the money.
Yeah, it's
the
part of a separate
mistake
service
is not
I have.
Porter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not the problem of Porter, right? It's just difficult to comprehend what they have said.
It's, Elon is great, but sometimes it's very hard to follow what he says. He changes direction on the speech many times, and it's hard to sort of catch some of the words kind of said, as he flips to another thought. And then there's two other individuals in the company, the CFO and Ashok, that they're great, but they're difficult to understand. I had to go through some segments 4 or 5 times to pick up the words, and there even were some segments I couldn't figure out what they said. Just couldn't do it. And so that adds to the frustration because we're trying to gather information from these executives, and with the sound quality or just with how they speak, it's just very difficult to do that. And so I think that adds to people's frustration. And then the final thing I would say is that we have many investors in this company that are used to investing in public companies that are very polished, very smooth about all this stuff. And we've got Tesla that tends to be a little bit looser. There's frustrations there, but there's also this element of, whether you like it or not, you're invested in a venture capital fund right now, a publicly traded venture capital fund that isn't necessarily as forthcoming about some of these new things as we would like to see. We would like more information about what's going on, and that is frustrating. But
I actually disagree a little bit. Sorry. We sometimes want a bit more information, but sometimes we also would like less. So at some questions, I felt like they were going into a rabbit hole. I was like, oh, don't do it. And actually, you had the CFO trying to calm down Elon, but Elon went there. So you had a couple of interactions that were frustrating. And I completely agree with you. Once you have the transcript, once you let it settle, once you get that noise out of it, there's actually lots of good progress. And I'm glad Jeff pointed out to a lot of it. But the frustration is real. When I hear the CFO opening with, okay, well, those that still want the 7,500 were in July, get your orders in because we're running short of supply. I nearly fell off the chair. I mean, that was like 5 minutes into the earnings call. Why? I mean, if that is the case, why? And I'm sure Jeff can explain to us why the situation can occur. But that doesn't help me, right? with my short-term issues, and I shouldn't have the short-term issues. That's probably the main reason. But it just is frustrating.
Yeah. When I read the analyst notes, it didn't look like there were price target upgrades. There were a lot of just maintains, and there wasn't anything. I saw there was a material change, like people just turning south on the company. So to me, I kind of think of the 3-day roll. I think of emotions post an earnings call, and I just want to maybe go through the transcript again, like when there's a clearer version, and just understand it. But the analyst community seems to, I think for everything we've discussed, the analyst community is really started to shift towards like the company's valued on something else, and they're hanging less and less on on units. So again, we know that the units, the revenue, the EPS is needed, the free cash flow is needed to fund the future of the business. Everybody knows that the gross margins improved. They were ahead of plan, but I was surprised. Actually, I was pleasantly surprised to see that most of the analysts are kind of seeing through this. Say, look, this is where the PE is. They talked through Robotaxi, and and we feel confident in their ability to scale. I think they're really starting to move towards this. So now the question is where do we go between now and the end of the year? What does it look like in the auto and energy business? The energy business is under a little bit of I would say there's some risk obviously involved with this transition to U.S. cells and how to deal with that. How does the auto business do the rest of the year? And then can they converge? Is there going to be a meaningful change on Optimus? Do they converge and do they demonstrate that by the end of the year? And maybe some of the mystery will be, they're like, this is what we did. This is why we did it. And oh, by the way, we've got this material in order. And we're going to be ramping this up in 2026.
I looked at 11 institutional analysts, and like you said, they're either neutral, but they kept their price targets, or a few of them raised their price target, and a few of them were still overweight. But the important thing is that all of them started to use the words real world AI. So at least they're saying those words, they're understanding the story, they're starting to buy in that this is something happening. Baby steps. But one of the biggest misunderstandings, I think we had Bloomberg article, we had Gary Black say that, oh no, Tesla as a car company is doomed because they're just rolling out another Model Y, just a regular Model Y that is decontented, right? A stripped down Model Y. And it's because Elon said this. He said, and I'll play the audio so you can tell me what you think he actually said. But he said, it's just a Model Y. I let the cat out the bag there. And I think some people took that to mean, oh, it's just a Model Y. So let's play it. Update us on what we should expect this thing to actually look like.
Oh, no, what's the Model Y? Maybe you could count it in fact there. Dancing like they can sing a dance, but it can talk and sing like the full one. Yeah, I mean, the fundamentally the biggest obstacle remains that people just don't have enough. Some people don't. The desire to buy the car is very high. Just people don't have enough money in the bank account to buy it. Literally, that's the issue. Not a lack of desire, but a lack of ability. So the more affordable we can make the car, the better. I think it's just going to be, it will be a very big deal when people can release their car to the fleet and have it earn money for them. Which, like I said, I'm confident in saying that'll happen next year in the US at least. In the US, we're legally allowed. Yeah, appropriate disclaimers. And that'll make the affordability dramatically greater. Just like if you have Airbnb and you rent out your home when you're not there, or rent out a guest room or guest house or something like that, the affordability of your home is much greater.
You can hear Weber suffering,
Can I address what I think is really happening here? And hearing again was helpful too. What Tesla can't have this quarter, they have the $7,500 credit. They have supply lined up to produce those cars, as many as they can. I think we talked a little bit of that. What they can't have is this. There's a question coming on the call. The timing is now clear that it's now Q4 for this next vehicle. They can't have this thing out there of like, there's another Tesla coming. It may look different, it may have whatever, and it's going to be at a lower cost. They can't freeze up. They don't want to Osborne their current business. Tesla and Elon are very sensitive to that. That's point number one. Point number two is, I think they're running the playbook that I don't want to say it, I've been talking about for the last 6 or 8 months, which they've already announced a larger version of the Model Y that allows them to use the same line capex and just adjust settings of the robots. They're not doing meaningful retooling on the line. They did that earlier in the year for the main Model Y. And I believe they may do a compact version as well. I think that's what's coming. So if you're Tesla, you don't want to freeze, you don't want to Osborne the current quarter. You've got, that's the worst thing you can do, because then you've got material that you can't convert, and it's stuck, it's either stuck in channel or it's stuck in your factory, or it's you own it and it's at your suppliers, and that is death to a business. So you can see how sensitive they are. They've got 20 or so days of inventory in channel, and they have very low inventory. In the fact, they're very sensitive to this. So they got to flush out what they have. They, now that they've supplied the timing for the new vehicle, they can't freeze up the marketplace. So I actually think he jumped in there to kind of just say, like, if you're buying a Model Y today, it's another Model Y. But we already know the longer version is going to be a different car, different seating configuration, and so forth. And we'll see what the smaller version, potentially, they haven't announced that, by the way, if there's what the next version is.
So my question to you, Jeff, now is, do you think it is just another Model Y with the same length and width, the affordable model? Just personally, what do you think?
I think that is something that they could release in the future, but they wouldn't have been working on it for 5 quarters and talking about it in 5 different earnings decks for 5 quarters. That would have been something they would have done with a very small team, working with a few suppliers to push out into the marketplace. But because they did that with the Model 3, we saw them do that with the Mexico Model 3.
Yeah.
So
no announcement.
So they
just showed up and it's cheaper Model 3.
So they could still do that. But the point is I do think that they're working on a smaller version of the vehicle. It's going to help them in cost. It's going to help them in a number of different areas. And it's going to serve, the most important thing is it's going to serve a different segment of people that just don't want a car as big as Model Y is a fairly, big vehicle. So, and there's yeah.
The way I interpret some of this is that, remember last earnings call, you had, was it Lars kind of say something about this? And there was this sense that I got was that they were a little bit embarrassed, because if you are Tesla and you're creating a vehicle with a particular segment in mind, you want to design it from first principles for that particular segment. They're a little embarrassed. That goes, yeah, we just decided we're just going to take the Model Y. We're going to make a longer version. We're going to make a smaller version. We're going to make a compact version, but it looks the same as a Model Y. But kind of like the front looks the same. That, what I mean? That's where I get the sense. Yeah, it's the Model Y, but it is a compact. I think it is a compact, not a stripped down version. Who here in the panel thinks differently? Nobody, right?
Like I answered, I think they can do both. Yeah, I think they can do both is my point.
Yeah. Okay.
Herbert, my point with this, or my thoughts with this, is that we are witnessing this messy middle of this transition from an auto company that cares about what consumers want and develops and designs cars to meet consumer needs, to an autonomous company that is going to be selling cars into its own fleet. At that point, consumer needs and wants and wishes secondary. Yeah. You need to produce the vehicles that need to move people. How many rides have 2 people? How many rides have 3? How many rides have kids? You have to deal with that, and that's the issue about their production and where they need to meet the needs of their fleet. And selling to consumers then becomes an afterthought. If you want to buy a Model Y that looks like this because we use that for our fleet and that's the best vehicle, then fine, you can have that too if you're willing to pay the price. This is the early signs of that transition from no longer needing to sell cars to people.
You're right, Søren. And that's where the comment comes from Weber, where he said, we're not going to do much incentives this quarter. It's a 7,500 and we may run out of cars. So you better get your order in, which is exactly that attitude where they are like, well, it is what it is. There's not going to be, much referral credit or much add-ons, 3 miles or whatever it is. You may actually not even get a car anymore if you're late to get it, which is an attitude of somebody who doesn't care is not the wrong way, but it's not a priority anymore to serve a car to anybody who just wants it now at a low price. Well, affordability is an issue because you want affordability for your own production line as well, right? You want the highest ROI on the cars in your own fleet as well.
It just because Tesla can build a car, let's say for $20,000 to pick a number, doesn't mean they're going to sell it for 25. If autonomy makes the value of that vehicle worth 80, then that's the new price. And I think that people will need to wake up to this, because there may be a window of opportunity here to buy a Tesla at a decent price, because 12 months from now, if they're soaking up vehicles into their fleet, they're not going to be interested to sell you a vehicle for $40,000.
Or not at all anymore.
Or not at all.
I still think in 2030 they're not selling anything anymore.
Yeah, the only other thing I would say in all this is they have reportedly up close to 3 million units of, I would call it available but not activated capacity in their factories, and they've got production capacity somewhere reported between 2.3 and 2.7, depending on, if you actually look in the earnings sector, so forth. And what are they going to build this year? 1.6. What do we think the number is coming in at? So those numbers are not supposed to be equal. Nobody designs factory footprints and utilization for 100%, but you want it to be at least above 80% for your cost structure. So remember, they still have a problem to solve. Selling cars is still an important thing, but and I agree with all the points here, as Robotaxi has advanced, I think they're coming into this realization, like, this is technically working, and now we honestly have to get through this regulatory hurdle and really scale it. But they still want to sell, they still want to build out the fleet and still have these lower cost versions out there.
All right. So, as a Tesla investor, what I got out of this call was Robotaxi. That and the bot, the two things I'm always very aware of. I was disappointed to hear that they're still going to do Optimus 3 as a prototype this year, but scale production next year. That was a pushback. But Robotaxi was pulled forward. As far as I was concerned, I couldn't think of anything else I would have wished to have heard or learned that would have been better than what I heard yesterday. And I don't know why more people aren't freaking out about what they heard yesterday. So number one, it's about to grow.
All right, guys, I'm signing off for tonight. Pretty tired. So I'll see you next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. All right, guys.